Hello, 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 hello. Someone has a very interesting nickname in the game. God hates me. Interesting nickname for sure. I mean, of course, there can be like a million of the same name. It doesn't mean anything. But that it's the same one, of course, but interesting. But yeah, Xerneas continues once again. Hopefully getting some nice successful ones today. Hopefully it'll be showing itself at some point. Yeah. Feels like that sometimes with some shinies. It is still a thing that I don't really know which one of the two hunts is the longest hunt. Is it this or is it Alpha Ghidorah? Because they're around the same time. Yeah, sure. Start the search for the first one soon-ish. I don't still know what is the word that they are censoring there. It would be nice to know. Because usually Automod says something before it censors anything. Weird. But anyways. Oh yeah. If it has like .com, .net, then most likely it's gonna be flagged as a link. I guess that would be the only one that it would be censoring that away. Yeah, I should have the auto mode set up pretty low though. Sometimes it just flags everything. It's annoying. But sometimes a very good thing to be having on because sometimes very weird messages don't get through. Yeah, I try to, if it's something that I'm fine with, I try to approve it, of course. Yeah. They haven't changed it. Sometimes it goes like weirdly back and forth. There is thunder going about. Yeah, the only one that I have like in a high like filtering thing is like aggression, threatening, inciting or promoting violence and whatnots. Every other one should be like quite okay. Yeah. Oh, you, I guess, I don't know. Let's be sharp. There's two steel types that are there, but which one would be more worth it to be going for? Let's go for the gears. Let's risk it for the gears. Yeah. Do that, I guess. Most amount of damage that can be done. I swear these things are not charging. How dare you? With them the charge is no issue, but I mean, but yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Just chilling. I'm surprised that I don't feel too tired from yesterday, because usually when we are indeed in the summer cottage, and the day after I'm feeling very tired. Today feeling okay. Nice. I'm probably gonna be waiting until the gears. This is the only one that I don't really want to be losing on. This one I'm fine if we lose out on. I don't know. Would it be right to be having it there? Oh, this isn't actually too bad, this rock tribe I just noticed. Oh yeah, by the way, about the emotes, I have them ready, but I'm probably gonna be putting them, like, getting approved list after stream today. Why am I the target exactly, game? At least payback will be doing more damage, I guess. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to be buying Pokeballs. I just remembered one thing that I also forgot to be doing. Or I guess it didn't update. Instead. Know why that didn't go through. Okay, we're getting quite a good team then. And not too bad at all. And this seems like, by the way, a semi-winnable situation. It's of course not guaranteed, but it doesn't seem the worst. Okay, we're good on the first turn because it's just metal sound and we don't care about that. Just trying to be keeping its attack nice and down. It's just using metal sound, but the good thing is that indeed it doesn't matter if it uses it. It does do absolutely nothing. Here goes Gear Grind. Doing still quite a bit, not gonna lie. That's kind of weird that it did use first Gear Grind, then one dude did get your attack in between. And then it attacked again. Nullifying. Oh Jeez. Yeah. Was kind of expected. Good thing is that it needs to be recharging this turn, so you know we don't need to be caring about it that this turn. I don't know how this is going this well. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching. It doesn't really make sense to be staying in. If we get the Growell to be switching, that's fine. If we don't, it's also fine. I don't really care either way. I don't honestly care if anyone switches. Growell has its, you know, nice usage. At least a good thing is that we're not gonna be getting metal sound spam, which does absolutely nothing. It's technically worse because it's weak to grass. But we already had one. So this, it seems winnable, depending on what kind of luck there is, of course, but kind of okay situation to be fair. I'm gonna be missing out on that. I'm gonna use shift gear. Oh, that wasn't even enough. Nice. I was thinking of... Ooh, nice. I was maybe thinking of doing this again and then attack. I should be able to do quite a good amount of damage. Maybe even enough to knock it down. If I can land it. Unfortunately, both of my moves have a chance to be missing. Of course, that's unfortunate. This unfortunately can't be guaranteeing a 100% chance to be hitting it. I guess let's just go big then. Still doing pretty decent damage. I'm gonna set up again and then go big next turn. Jeez. I'm wondering why you're not screeching again. The good thing is that I know that I'm gonna be moving first. There isn't like a weird speech high situation going about. It was just very unfortunate I did miss there, because it just means that we need to be going for more turns. This should be enough, I hope. Nice endures though, twice in this one. Becoming handy. Hello, Revere Stone, how are you doing? There we go. Can be missing. When going big, let's see then. First run of the day and a successful one. I feel like 33 is more than fine for one day. I think it's more than fine. Thank you for the lux. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Bisharp, no Barbaragle, no Klinklang, And Noxern, yes. So good to be hearing that you're doing fine. Yes, I would like to save Xerneas, and I would like to be immediately going for another one also. But unfortunately, it isn't an option. Today's so strong though. I like it. Yeah, of course, as usual, join in indeed. Any help is always greatly appreciated. If nothing else, I'll always be joining with my auto switch quickly there. So can be always be going. Is it still a stupid requirement that someone needs to be joining in here if I choose to go for searching for team members? I get it, but I don't think it needs to be there. That's one of the few things that, in my opinion, did get it kind of improved in Scarlet and Violet. Things that you don't have to be like, if you accidentally click like invite people, you don't need to be, you know, waiting until someone joins in. But then again, it's unfortunate you can be setting up like a code yourself. You're always stuck with kind of a stupid code. Interesting. Very interesting team. It's Roselia there. Miss Haunter, I think, is the other poison. Not the most useful ones. At least the rock there has a steel move, I guess. Probably they like smart to be going that way then. Well, let's see. Lunch, I guess. It doesn't really matter what I choose too much. That's interesting amount of damage. How dare you? Oh, come on, another poison point, really? Jeez. Three poison points. That's insane. Well, I'm hoping that someone will be switching then, because I'm most likely not gonna be switching. There really isn't anyone that would be worth to be switching into. It is the one that I would have been fine if it would have been staying there for a little bit longer, but I'm also fine that it switches. I would have been wishing that it would be someone else, or in this case actually no one, because it is kind of annoying to be having a rain dancing dude there. Especially, I mean, it's half helpful, half not helpful. Just annoying to be seeing the weather changes a bunch. It's so unnecessary. Liquidation, because I'm assuming that I'm gonna be slower. And I would be going for it anyways. Oh great, we're gonna be seeing all the weather changes. You're gonna be seeing all the weather changes that are possible with this. No, you're going for Strength Sap, that's interesting. I would have honestly be hoping for that you would have been going for a Rain Dance, because the dude gets like boost to its things. I mean, it's not like it's useless. It kind of is. Could be worse, I suppose. There we go, finally the Rain Dance. I say finally, that's been like 2 turns, but still. Just assuming that it would be using it first turn anyways. Liquidation, because why not? At least now it doesn't get, you know, the boost to... Oh, come on! Could you please not be changing the weather? That's stupid. I hate when they use bunch of max moves for no reason. It would have been more fun with this fight if it would just be using the max move. At least it's burned, I guess. I really hope that this rain could be lasting next time that I can be attacking. I don't know, either healing or I guess getting rid of the poison. Nice. What are you nullifying now? Nothing really. And I guess at least you didn't use, you know, max rockfall yet. Please just let me attack when the rain is up. This could be done so quickly if you could be just... Let it be do that. I guess that works. Well, we're down to no lives left to spare. Which is a little unfortunate, that's for sure. At least it's nice defense is going down, not gonna lie. Well, let's see. Thankfully that was enough. I don't know how much better we would have been going against the Duck Trio either, because the problem is that we would have been having 1 week to it anyways. And I guess it could have been using Substitute, but... you never know, you never know. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess at least we're no longer having that, but still. It doesn't really matter. Poison, I guess, is the best one to be going for. Or I could be winning it, I guess. Misty Seeds, Sure. I don't really know. There is not really anything good there, unfortunately. It's just this battle has been going otherwise, or this battle has been going otherwise quite well, but jeez, the amount of max rock falls. It's insane. Well, time to attack, I suppose. Oh, that's good damage. I like that. Okay, okay. Doing quite good. Defense going down doesn't matter, thankfully. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't be knocking it down this turn because of the smoke screen there. It's also kind of unfortunate because there goes my going big turn immediately. At least the burn was enough to knock it down. I'm probably gonna be switching because I'm just so low on HP. Might as well be giving us the best chance at surviving. Let's see then how the thing goes. There goes unfortunately our only super effective move, but I guess I'd rather not be immediately be losing a life, even though with a nice crit of Dazzling Gleam it's still gonna be a thing. Or could be. Well, at least giving the best chance possible. Let's see. Thunderstorm is getting closer. Please. Mean. That's very mean of you. Did you know Xerneas? No Rosalia, no Reno, and no Hunter. I wonder what the map is looking like for the rain. I'm gonna be checking it out. Also need to be putting the lights on since the sun did go hide mode. Just can't be seeing anything otherwise. Because it surely do be feeling like it will be raining at least somewhere close by. I mean, it's not too far off, I guess. This is gonna be avoiding us again is a different question. I think it is. Seems like it is indeed gonna be just going like close by. Bummer. At least, you know, I can be feeling the nice refreshing wind. So that's nice. Yes, please. Okay. This is seeming like a decent team, considering that mostly special attackers. This bunch of dark types. I guess we go for poison then fairy. It is nice to be having, you know, steel roller potentially to be like actually usable each time that, you know, wheezing is on. But apart from that, it's not too nice. I could technically toxic if it somehow would be able to land through this. Unfortunately, it isn't a possibility. think that's fake tears incoming. Yeah. Thankfully we don't have any stat changes, so that doesn't matter. I was kind of hoping that you would have been using Max Flare, but we can go without it. If you use it now, it's a little too late, but yeah. On me, sure. It's a little too late to be using it now because it doesn't matter at this point anymore. Most likely would have been able to knock you down anyways. But nice nonetheless, I suppose. I mean, best case scenario is that Double would be switching. The only problem really to be having, you know, Steel Roller guaranteed terrain thing going about this early is that we might be running out of Steel Rollers. That's like the only bad thing about this. Okay, I'm fine that we didn't get it. It isn't too necessary. It would have definitely be helpful, but I'm fine also not having it. I'm completely fine with that. Cross poison because why not? You're making this very easy on the thing to be defeating you. For a substitute, you can't be using it because you don't have enough. Health to be doing it. I was a little bit worried that we might be losing life there, but thankfully no. We have Steel Roller incoming. I hope you use Light Screen. Wow, that was enough. Mean. It could be worse, I suppose. Good thing is that I'm at least gonna be at full HP, so I'll take that. These thunders landing though. I mean, it's about to be out of them, but yeah, I'll take that they are landing. Oh no. Not helping hand. How dare you? Gonna look soon into one thing. Double, it would be lovely if you switch. Thank you. I would have been fine with Ligichang, but double is definitely better. It's a worse option technically, but I'm gonna be going for a bug. Guess Rock would be better, like, attacking wise for, you know, Xerneas, kind of. Both of these are bound to be, like, set-upping at some point, because this dude is most likely gonna be using Substitute. The other one would be just, like, set-upping forever. And also, you know, this dude is a little easier to be knocking down. Just a tiny bit. Not much. You're landing blizzards too? Jeez, we're getting another Licky Tongue that is just built different. Let's get you. No. I'm okay with that, I suppose. It's another substitute. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be going big then. I'm just gonna be doing the same. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna be using Max Zeus first to chance and I separate Max Flare so I can be using Flamethrower. Okay. I think I'm gonna be already switching into Max Flare because the special move. A special attack for you. Yeah. Good choice. Then next turn is gonna be even better if it doesn't nullify, which it's most likely not gonna be doing because it's only the third turn. I don't think that we can be knocking it down before it attacks. Oh, okay, sure. Wasn't too sure was the sun boost gonna be enough, but it was nice. Another successful one. You know, I take that. Okay. Let's see. No wheezing. No Mr. Mime. No Ninjask. And no Xerneas. Unfortunate. But hey, overall, not too bad. And no 2-point bad boy one bit. There may or may not be on the next one. While it's on, there may or may not be ads then. Try, of course, be quick enough so they're not gonna be showing, but you never know. Could be a ridiculously fast one, it could be very slow. Wanna quickly a few things. Yeah. So I need the next one then. Let's get going then. Yeah. Gonna go Wish Cash and hope that Ivysaur will be picked. Nice. I could be switching each time as well. That was a loud one. Ooh, is that a wheezing I see? It is indeed a wheezing. Yeah, wheezing then fire, yeah. Don't really care which one I go for first. Well... It's gonna be quite a nice one then. Let's go big. Doesn't really hurt that much. Why are you using flamethrower? I suppose I'm not gonna be using it next turn. Nice that it's burned though. Nice. Got you. I probably should be buying more Premier Balls. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna be buying if I need to. I should still be having decent amount of room for Dynites. Like to say. I was supposed to be taking that, but I forgot, but thankfully no one took it. Yeah, I probably should be checking it though. I mean, it doesn't really take that long to be buying more, but also I can't be bothered with it. No abilities. Inferno's landing though. Nice. I have like, I think like 10 beast balls. I understand that they need to be expensive, but still they're quite a bit more expensive than one would think. At least they didn't get poisoned. Yeah. It's quite likely to be having the amount that you will be buying when you first buying them. Quite likely indeed. It's not going too bad. I would like to be still having this, but I'm not gonna be risking not having it either. Like a nice expelled barreled or wise glasses. I'll take expelled belt then. Even though wise glasses would be more helpful for this battle, but expelled belt overall is better. Yeah. Oh yeah, it can be poisoning me. Nice. Why were you at? Sure. Decent. Another max flare, really? Jeez. With the big moves once again. Are you using Inferno on it anyways? Well, healing would be the best case scenario. Nothing nice. Of course, like, I mean, at least it did have a Lumberry, but you know, the only turn that it could happen, it did, like, actually happen. That's kind of stupid. Oh, geez, nice. Yeah, thankfully it did have Lumberry. I will say that sometimes I would kind of be wishing that if you have a Lumberry or something like that that you're holding into already, that it would be just like saying it straight away that it would be doing its thing before it need to be like it's to be in like your part or like you be. It's annoying that you need to be having the status effect first and then it can like it gets nullified. Like, why couldn't it be just nullifying it before you get it? It's just unnecessary text. I mean, I get it if there is like a thing that you can't be eating berries, but then it would be activating in the first place anyways. Charmeleon is still enduring. And the dude is still not toxic in it, I don't understand. I'm soon gonna probably be switching to flamethrower because I'm gonna be boosting our special attack. I know there is a thunderstorm nearby, you don't need to be looking like that though. I haven't been previously be scared of it. Maxus. Probably gonna be attacking twice, right? At this point. There is not really a reason for it to be nullifying, but it most likely will be still doing it anyways. But technically there is absolutely no reason. Oh, it didn't, nice. Well, back to normal with my attack then. It's not really the end of the world, because I think if the dude uses flamethrower, we still have gotten this. And I don't really know why it wouldn't be doing it. Why are you wasting time? There we go. Couldn't have really gone too much better. I mean, surely we could have been going without losing one life, but it's about it, really. Let's see then. Nicely, another successful one. I mean, it was a very easy path, to be fair. Gotta love those, though. No Armaldo, no Weezing, no Zolasol, and no Xerneas. Yeah, what is it? The situation, anyways? Yeah, I have plenty of room. It's the dude again with the very weird game name. be going for more. I'll be playing the ads while this is searching, though. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Let's get going then. Nice. I'll take, I guess that. White card if nothing else. Jeez. Oh god, that's a terrible team. That's disgusting. Team. There's Mimikyu. That's something. I don't really know. I think that the crown in the end is Nidoking. I don't really honestly know. Everywhere is bad. It's like Mimikyu, Minshino isn't too bad. I think that it's Nidoking at the end there in the crown. Yeah. Well, let's go for the Nidoking anyways. It's probably better to be going there than to the Mimikyu. It's kind of a risky to be going for the Mimikyu. Do you have any attacks that can be hitting everyone? I would like to say no. No, you have Dazzling Gleam. That's okay, I suppose, because it doesn't really get anything else. Sweet kiss. Oh boy. I mean, that is like something that you can't really be doing anything with, but still. Might as well. Yeah, because I don't think that I will be keeping this until the end anyways. I'll be switching into the Nido King or the... not Minchino, Chinchino. At least, like, right now we have 2 super effective moves. Technically 3, but 1 is only usable if you're consuming a berry. I mean, I don't mind a move like that, but at the same time, it's so bad. Wow. I mean... Nothing. Nice. Jeez. I don't really know if the round one would have been, or dark one would have been any easier to be defeating. Maybe a little bit. It would have been still an annoyance. It's definitely a worse one to be getting stuck with. Wow. Well, at least it's done. A little unfortunately losing 2 lives. Yeah. I mean, at least I will say that we did get at least somewhat of a decent options. Like, not like we don't have to be going for like really bad ones. Oh boy. Yeah, normal is probably the best way to be going. We can be going for most likely the Nido King. The good thing is that if we get Halucha to be switching, I mean, no, it will. Like, no matter what happens, it's gonna be having a super effective move against us, but yeah. Thunder Punch or a Ice Punch. So it doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna use close combat. I don't care about my defense drops. I just want this dude quickly as possible out of here. No light screen, but the light screen wouldn't be doing really anything anyways. Please don't be broken this time again and you'll be hitting like million times. Thank you. so annoying when the dude can be hitting like a million times. Well, if can be surviving this, then we're quite good. We just, you know, would need to be able to survive this. Oh, it was trying to be using a sound-based move. Probably a code voice. Because it did use throw chop, so you know it can be using sound-based moves for futures. Nice. I mean, I will say I don't know how much a code voice would have been really be doing to anyone. I mean, I will say Halucha overall is better one to be switching because no unnecessary taunting. Plus light screen almost immediately. Yeah, it's Nidoking. A little unfortunate, but we manage. Yeah, I wouldn't be minding to be going for not Nidoqueen, but Mimikyu, but the other, like, the end options are so bad. It was either a swaggering dude or something that was weak. I don't remember which one it was, but it was something bad anyways. Blaze Kick, I guess. I'm gonna go big, because then you can be going big immediately. In the hopes that we can knock it down in 3 turns. I mean, it should be possible. Ooh, is that gonna be nice, like a code voice things? Don't mind that. They're doing decent damage, the only problem is that the fire punch is gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. Thankfully I don't care as long as I don't get burned, because I'll be switching. Because I don't think it's worth it to be risking losing a bunch of lives for like wide guard maybe be useful. If we would have been having a better team and wouldn't have lost like few lives already, then maybe I would have been staying in. Nice. Yeah, we good. I mean, especially if we could be getting something along the lines of like screeches and stuff like that going about, so we could be doing a bunch of damage. Unfortunately, we don't really have an option. We still have a somewhat of a decent chance, though. Definitely not over yet. I mean, that would have been nice if we would have been switching. Again, like if I could would have been knowing this earlier, I definitely would have been switching then to the weekly top, but don't know beforehand. Luxurious. I'm gonna try to freeze it. Probably the best one to be getting it. Doesn't ultimately matter that much. I mean, I could be using stab moves, but I think it's better to try to be getting some sort of status effect on it. Thankfully, you don't care about that. I mean, honestly, no one really does, apart. I mean, Gino is the only one that I guess really cares about that. I was thinking, like, if high horsepower would have been having the chance to be like lowering the defense, I might have been going for it, but it doesn't. If you can build that echoed voice, it's gonna be doing nice damage. Nice. Now, because we don't have any fire moves to be worrying about, that's good as well. Hoping that it's not gonna be throwing out immediately. I'm still gonna be going for fire punch, ice punch still. Just in the case that it like immediately toss out or destroys everything. I mean, I don't mind Tail Slap, but you did get a code voice like up and ready to go. Hitting 4 times already. Jeez, nice. All 5 times. Yeah, it does nullify. Another ingrain though. So it doesn't matter. Another freeze. Nice. Good God, I love it indeed. I know. Caddy's actually scared. Thunderstorm nearby. Reporting. Usually doesn't care, but I guess because it's very loud and a bunch of like things going about. Yeah, Arcade doesn't usually mind, but like we have been like in codes lately, like past 2 weeks. There has been on-off thunderstorms. They have been like very loud because, you know, why not? Basically, it's because, you know, it's just there is supposed to be rain and it doesn't really happen, so, you know, it just gets worse. Oh no. Not my special attack. I'm gonna freeze it again. Nah, it would be too much if I would, honestly. Nice. Good luck. Definitely. It's nice though. Definitely could have been a lot worse battle without those freezes. No Wigglytuff, no Minchino, and no Chinchino. I always like to call this Minchino for whatever reason. No Nidoking, and no Xerneas. Like, Xerneas was mostly thanks to the freezes, a cakewalk. But then Wigglytuff did destroy Chew. To be fair, we did have Chew that were weak to it, but still. Nice though. No. You're dropping things when you're headbutting them so hard. Yeah. I'm looking at the map that like shows like the rain and stuff. It should be raining. We're right now in the like in that map gray area is like there is actual lightning being seen in that area. But still about like cat knocking down things, like of course like she does like headbutting just because, you know, she likes something. And she has never really done like the usual cat thing that, you know, drops glass to the floor or whatever things. And I always complain when I see like someone complain that their cat is doing that, and then I'm like, it's quite likely that you're just not giving it enough attention. It wants to be getting attention somehow. It doesn't care if it's bad or good attention. Also, what is this map? Fighting much? I mean, at least the flying one is okay, I suppose. Yes, I think it's Talonflame. But we could be going for like a rain team as well. That's also an option. Even though, you know, grass isn't really good, but we could. Like, this map was basically, do you want a rain team or do you want a fighting team? do most prominent things of the entire thing. But if we want to at least be getting one super effective move, then definitely we should be going for the flying next. I guess I'm pretty sure it's Talonflame. That's kind of annoying. Because I think it is gonna be coming to play. Again, a critical hit with that. Jeez. Like, even if it, you know, is boosted and everything, it's still like pretty crazy. It doesn't really matter that much, I think, what I use this time. I can always just stay in and use fake tears, even though fake tears doesn't do too much to this team. Unfortunately, light screen is probably the best thing that I have, honestly. There we go. Nice. I don't think that I'll be switching to this. Technically better than water or crown type because it's neutral, because it's flying. But still. I mean, technically I guess you could be getting guaranteed para if you dive out a Pikachu. Or get defense drops, that wouldn't be hurting too much. Oh, yeah, that's... I don't know. I don't even know if the dude has any water moves. Don't remember which way it went. It doesn't have it as flamethrower. It is the... Jeez. jump scares. Light screen. Oh no. Really a one shot? It's kind of annoying. Because I know that Arracuda is guaranteed defense drop. I think Pikachu is guaranteed para. Somewhat helpful. Oh jeez, I know the sun is up, but still. The dude is landing those stone edges though. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna switch because I don't want the dude to be spamming Hurricane. Plus, I don't know. As I said, light screen is the only useful thing, really. And that's about it. Water has Screech, Rock has no guard. Water is probably a better one to be going for overall though, because Rock will be absolutely destroying me. I'm at least pretty sure that Seismitoad has Screech. So you know, that will be helping me out if I want to be going for Steel Wing. Which I most likely will, because if you go for a dive with your Cramorant, then it's, you know, better to be not having the sun up so you can be doing more damage. I don't think that Tailwind really does anything, but I'm gonna be setuping it anyways. Nice. Let's try to be using sound-based move then. Gonna love it. Probably echoed voice. I don't know, maybe I could have been using. I don't know if Supersonic is considered to be a sound-based move, because it could be, because the thing that I know about it is that it's just basically screeching. It is sound-based move. So the only move that it could be using is Sludge Bomb at this point. I mean, after this turn it can be using any of its moves, but we'll see, yeah. But it just has to be using, indeed, Sludge Bomb. I mean, I guess max moves count. But technically, you only could be using Sludge Bomb. and get it confused. Sad. How dare you be confusing me while I'm trying to confuse you? I'm just wondering, because I'm pretty sure, like, if you're using a physical move and you hit yourself in confusion, it's physical damage. And if it's special damage, right? But what does it do when the hit is like Tailwind that doesn't do anything? Which damage is gonna be pulling it from? Or is it only gonna be always physical damage that you do if you hit yourself in confusion? And I guess it makes sense, but don't know. Guess I could be looking it up. Best case scenario to be switching, to be fair. If you want to switch, you can, of course. If you don't, then, you know, it's fine as well. I'm gonna set up Tailwind and hope that more can be outspeeding than just me. Confusion damage is calculable if it were a typeless physical move with the power of 40. Okay, cannot do score a critical hit and doesn't receive stab. Confusion damage is unaffected by Wonder Guard, Technician, and the held item Life Orb. Okay, interesting. There's always gonna be a 40 base physical move. Interesting. Good to know, I guess. I don't know what it really does, to be fair about it. It's good, I guess. So then if it's always physical, if you would be using a special attacking boost to the opposing Pokemon, and then you would be using Confusion, then it wouldn't be doing anything, it would be just getting special attack boost. Interesting. I will say that I would be appreciating screeches, though. That would be quite nice. It would definitely be better than you actually attacking. I mean, I guess not now. It's a very quick one. It's unfortunate. Would have been surviving if it wouldn't be nullifying. The good thing is that your ability still activates though. Defense drop is definitely nice. Oh, also I really hope that it's not gonna be tried to supersonic. I hope Seismic Toad is smart enough that it doesn't like try to confuse things. Not the most useful thing, but something. It's definitely nice for the Seismic Toad if grass move is gonna be there. Please, please, Screech. Oh no, do we get a broken Seismic Toad then? Because we might be getting broken Seismic Toad. It's just gonna be try to be doing that the entire time. Yeah, I mean, our defenses were up by like 3 stages. So, you know, fair enough. It doesn't take any damage. I think that's not enough to be attacking twice, right? It is, jeez. Another Max Starfall. Thankfully I resisted, but still. You could stop attacking me though. We did get a broken Seismic Toad, no. It's so stupid because it doesn't do it with every Pokemon, that they are trying to be confusing when there is the terrain that like makes it impossible. Tailwind doesn't hurt. Yeah, I don't know. The 2 Pokemons that I've seen it happen with, I guess, is Xatu and now Seismic Toad. We most likely will be losing because of that, because it would be using anything else we could be doing better damage. I don't really understand what, I mean... Sure. Their defense is down again. It's kind of annoying. Well, we hope for a good cheer then. Speed is completely unnecessary, I will say that. Oh, it's actually attacking. Wow. What, like after 3 turns of doing absolutely nothing? Healing wouldn't hurt. Nothing, thanks. The good thing is that it could be just attacking you and, you know, you're not gonna be losing a life this turn for sure. Nice. Unfortunate. If you only would have been attacking. Annoying. And very mean. Game. No Cramorant, no Talonflame, and no Seismic Toad. I still don't, because indeed it doesn't happen with every Pokemon that has like Confuse Ray or like. It doesn't happen with every Pokemon that has like Confuse Ray or like Will-O-Wisp, whatever things that other things that would be like always failing when there is Misty Terrain. Like, maybe, like, the thing is that, of course, it can be happening sometimes that, you know, the dude snaps out of the confusion and then it uses Max Starfall after that, and then, like, in the same turn they are trying to be using it, but usually they stop. Nice. Nice to be getting another Halloween though. Appreciated. Indeed. Let's get going then. Ooh, I'll take Marowak. Skandang wouldn't be too bad either if we want to be going for a special side. Tailwind for Frost. Honestly, none of them are bad options. Machoke is definitely the worst option, but it's still not the worst. Has its good usage. Okay. Pretty decent team. The poison is nice. I think we should we like risk it for the poison? I mean, the fighting one before it isn't too bad, to be fair. Because the poison is, you know, wheezing there. I think we should be risking it for it. Just nice to be getting, you know. Yeah. Nice to be getting, you know. No abilities indeed. Yeah, that's a smart move to be taking the Beware before it. So now we have good attacks in both physical and special side then. Which is very good. Screeching doesn't really do anything but help me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I know both of its normal moves are powerful, but cheese still. Hopefully it is solving confusion next time. Probably none of my attacks would have been enough because I can't be really doing that much to it anyways. Really hope that you can land the other hurricane as well. Be very nice. Hit yourself. Another max strike cheeser, again be starting with a bunch of max moves. I don't like that. Nice. I like that we're starting with a bunch of max moves. It's so unfortunate to be having 2 this low on HP already. Poison. Here we go. It's kind of tempting for me to be switching to with the scientist, but I think it's not worth it overall. I guess, you know, it could be getting worse. No abilities, but it doesn't thankfully matter that much anyways. I'm just gonna attack. I'll probably be doing a little bit of damage before. For me indeed. Oh, it's doing that a little. Oh, I mean, wheezing is tanky. Oh no, no, you're no longer speedy. No, I'm gonna still just attack it because it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that it did nullify because you can be getting it back up. Nice. Big damage. If I get nice crits, this is gonna be enough. Didn't get, unfortunately. Thankfully it can't be doing too much to us anyways. Nice. Gotta love the wheezing. But I love neutralizing gas. Hopefully this time it doesn't happen that when neutralizing gas is not a thing, they can be doing something very mean. Like with the Salazzle. Last time I did get knocked down, I was wheezing, and then an Ivysaur did get intoxicated, but then it also got rid of it immediately because it did have a berry. Oh no, did you get a disconnect? I wasn't sure, did you get a disconnect with that boo? That's why I took it, because you didn't say anything. I didn't want to lose it. I mean, you can try your luck with this. It doesn't really matter, we can go either way. Items are nice, but no. I didn't know what it was the boo about. Did you get a disconnect or something like that? That's why I quickly crafted. What happened? At least on my screen it did say that you try to be taking it. I don't know if it said on your screen that it didn't let you choose it or something. Happens, I guess, unfortunately. Oh? I mean, I did say yes myself. So, you know, it chose me instead then, but yeah, I wasn't too sure, like, what's going on. I mean, the good thing is at least that when you most likely will be switching yourself to this Starcher bug, you're less likely to be losing a life. So, like, it's not the end of the world, but still. Yeah. Thankfully the glitches don't happen to me too often. Like every once in a while for sure, but nice. And you can also be lowering its special attack if you want to. Because I will say that the problem with me being so low with the in the HP with the even with that healing, it would have been so bad because I was so slow. But it's fine. Happens, unfortunately. My Dynamic's turn just went by, that's annoying as well. Gonna be most likely getting paralyzed then. And now that I think about it, if I would have been going for a slow king, it would have been quite bad. I mean, surely items are nice, but Charger Bug was definitely the less worse of the bunch. Ah, what did I mean? Oh, that's big damage. I mean, I know that our special attack is up by 1 stage, but still. Surprised that it did so much. I was thinking that it would be doing a little bit less. Don't land the thunder wave, let's land thunder instead. Maybe attacking twice. I really hope it doesn't nullify, because if it doesn't, we should be having this. That's fine. It's an unfortunate crit, but it doesn't really do anything. Don't get a draw, please. Thank you. Could be worse, definitely, but most likely we have this at this point. Nice, you got a cheer. Even though unfortunately it doesn't do anything at this point, but hey, it's nice to be getting still something out of it. Miss the thunder. This last bomb should be enough though. Yeah. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. It's very nice that you were able to nicely slow it down there. Let's see. No beware, no wheezing, no charge bug, and no Xerneas. Unfortunate. I'm gonna start to look for the next one, and I'll be playing the ads while it's searching. Of course you can join in while they are playing, because I'm still using the same code. So I don't see still a reason to be switching it. Guess if no one else is using it that I'm aware of, then why did each one switching it? I'll be going soon then. Nice and kind of easy path that was. Kind of a path that it doesn't really matter that much what the NPC will be doing. And even with the glitch, everything did turn out fine anyways. But I love the boost from Maxu sometimes. Not really doing its things. I'm gonna take White Guard. We can be going for a rain team, I guess. It's not the most... Definitely it's definitely not the most smartest thing to be doing. For... dude that has grass moves, but... could be done. I can stay in. Hopefully we can be getting some replacements. Interesting options. The water there is seeking. So you know that's something, I guess. You want to be going flying water then bug or something like that. Whizzing is the only one that has a super effective move. I mean, again, it's with the Pokemon that is weak. Or it's kind of a bad move. Venoshock isn't too bad, but unfortunately, it's Venoshock. We'll need to be getting the dude to be having poisoned set effect for it to be actually useful. Water Ball is gonna be doing nice damage. The good thing is that this should be done relatively quickly because Thunder is 100% accurate during this, and it's most likely gonna be going for it because it's raining. I mean, there's a chance that it goes for blizzards. No one is gonna be put to sleep. Nice. Okay. That's a choice. That's definitely a choice. I wouldn't really be going for that myself, but you can't deny that that's not a choice. I'm surprised that that does so little. Sky Attack is a pretty good move. Another freeze? Sure. I'm pretty sure it has thunder though. I'm like pretty sure it has thunder. Or at least Thunderbolt. Yeah, it has thunder. Interesting choice not to be using it considering that it's raining, so it's 100% accurate. But anyways, it's an NPC, they make weird choices anyways. That isn't anything new. Nice. There is the thunder. And I guess it just wanted to be getting it frozen. I mean, fair enough, but Doesn't matter that much at this point. It's nullifying. Oh no! Max Airstream A. It's a little annoying to be losing a life, basically, when we are at the end of the battle, but... and at least the bright side is that we could have lost more lives. So, you know, that's not the worst case scenario. It is unfortunate, surely, but... could have been a lot worse as well. So all things considered, not that bad. And the hypnosis reflects somewhat useful. Situation echoed voices. Nice as well. It has its usage for sure. Not the best one, but definitely not the worst one either. At least getting rid of the dragon is nice. And not having that weakness. We still have a fairy weakness, but... can be solved via water because poison jab. Flying wouldn't be too bad with Tailwind and Will-O-Wisp, I will say, but I think it would be nicer to be getting better. Better, like, super effective moves. It's the only problem with Drizzle right now, that it's gonna be getting boosted attack to its things. Gonna go quick attack. Doesn't do too much. Yeah, Water Whale, right, has an ability. I think I remember something like that. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really do anything for this team, but certainly be having it. I'm gonna see how much does Weather Ball do. I don't really want to be using too many more of them because I might want to be using them against Xerneas. But it doesn't hurt to try. Even though it's resisted, but then again, the like, you know, the it's raining thing is on. It's big damage. Nice. Would be even nicer if the attack boost would be more helpful for, you know, more people. It's a decent amount of healing, a little disappointed, but could have been worse, I suppose. I mean, I have also physical attack, so I'm gonna be switching to them. Even though it might not be necessary. But yeah. Because Weatherboy is definitely a move that I would like to be keeping going as an option for Xerneas just in case. Because if I don't want to be using Wide Guard for some reason, Weatherboy is gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. I understand that, you know, Pelipper is built for mostly like, you know, Wide Guard. But there is so many other Wide Guard Pokemons that have like actual good attacks. I mean, I will say still, Weather Ball isn't too bad, especially, you know, with Drizzle. But still, it's not the greatest. Yeah. Switching weakness to a weakness, but at least the weakness that you did switch into is less likely to be doing anything bad. I would like to say let's go Bug, because worst case scenario it can be healing and healing support, and that's not too bad. Technically the best, I think, out of options. With the other fairy, and the other fairy would be nice though for the berries after it, but not the most necessary thing ever. Sorry, Bombi. Going back it is then for me. They should be relatively easy, but Ribombi can still be packing a quite a big bunch though. So it's not, you know, a free victory by any means. Shouldn't be too bad though. And fake tears isn't too bad either, now that I think about it. It's not the most helpful thing ever, but it isn't also like that bad of a thing. That's pretty good. What a surprise using Sky Attack. Who would have ever thunk? Hopefully I can land another one of these. Would be quite nice if I could. What are you gonna be doing now? Oh no. Whatever shall we do? It's try to be healing its status condition that it can. Because it doesn't have any. Nice. Gotta love that trade. Let's catch you. Not the best team by any means, but I think it still is decently doable. I'm kind of in 2 minds. Do I want to switch to this or not? It's like White Guard isn't too bad, but also this dude is quite nice. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough choice, because the only physical attacker would be in the Seeking anyways. That's why I was thinking of switching, because like it doesn't really help. White card doesn't really do anything now, it's gonna be like nice and helpful. Because we aren't the most lasting dudes ever. Like, taking the hits, yeah, the fake tears is very nice for everything. And depending on how many fake tears you can be getting up and how quickly, I might be attacking myself as well. As I said, rain plus weather ball equals crit damage. But it really depends on how many you can land. Nice. Goes to reflect as well. It's not really helpful for this team, but it doesn't hurt to be said. I think I will be attacking. It's unlikely that it's gonna be nullifying. Good. Being useless to be doing anything anyways. This should be quite good damage. Jeez. I mean, the crit definitely helped. Nice. Gonna be switching into wide guard though, because now it's more likely, of course, that it's gonna be using it, even though it might not matter if you can be getting nice like training kiss to be knocking it down, but just in case. It doesn't hurt. I like that we're getting hypnosis now, by the way. I mean, if you want to, you can go big because you attack before it anyways, it doesn't matter. But I think we probably should be getting this though. But white card just in case it survives. And no matter what, this is gonna be done in 2 turns. Nice. Good luck. Yeah. It won't be to be a bee, even though it doesn't really look like one. Especially when it's shiny, but this shiny is such a nice one though. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Noctowl, no Seeking, no Ribombee, and no Xerneas. Unfortunate. Well, we go for more than easy as that. Anyway, most likely I would be just switching to, you know, Zygarde, but... No cat. I know you want a bunch of attention because we were gone yesterday. Almost the entire day. Let's get going then. See what's going on this time. I'm gonna take Howl in case that we want to be going for physical side. No, there's two bad options for, unfortunately, for you to be picking from. Do you want to be taking Aqua Pressure? Or do you want to be taking Taunt? And you know what we are gonna be doing. We're gonna be keeping that Weezing on the team. One way or another. You think that you did pick like a bad Pokemon anyways? I think one of us should be the Steel type. No matter what. Like of all this bug at the end. We could be going Steel, Water, than normal, for example. Who is the Dark there? Is it the Skuntank though? Just asking. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're gonna be getting like one anyways only. It's not like we can be keeping it. We can be going for Noctowl at the end. I would like that Howl would be doing something. I'm gonna Stone Edge, try to be doing as much damage as possible. Yeah, that's decent. Oh. I mean, I understand that Tailwind is kind of unnecessary, but still. Burn? Nice! I just realized that every single one of us that can be hit by a Crown type move is weak to it. I guess the only one that can be hit by Crown type moves, you know, is Flying, and all the other ones are either electric. It's funny also that we're all different types. One is electric, one is rock, and one is poison. Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't matter if we can be knocking it down quick, then it's good. And there's always the chance that it's gonna be using, you know, There's always the chance it's gonna be using the move that does absolutely nothing, aka metal sound. It's using a max move because it did take so long. Ah, that's annoying. I mean, I will say that no matter what, we would have been losing a life anyways. I don't think that any one of us would have been able to survive it. You know, we don't have sturdy or anything like that. Oh no, taunt at this point. No. Not taunt. Yeah, honestly, sea urchins, they aren't too bad. Because the only way that they are kind of mean to you, but it's not like it's their fault or anything, is if you would be, you know, stepping on them. Nice. Do you want to switch, or will I be switching? I mean, technically you probably should be staying if we're going for water for the items. Because you have thunder. So I guess I could be switching them. Yeah. I will say that I'm a little bit surprised that we didn't get Tailwind. I understand that, you know, Stunfisk is a slow Pokemon. But then again, we did have a slower Pokemon than Stunfisk. But it doesn't matter that much. We're probably gonna be getting a Tailwind on the water. Oh, it's Sneasel. Ew. Yeah, if we want to be going like Metal Sound strategy, then definitely going for the normal flying Noctowl is better because it at least has, you know, special moves. Haven't seen you in a while. I honestly haven't seen any of the evolutions in a while. I mean, maybe they were there in the options, but haven't really been going for them. I mean, there is only 3 options, but still. I mean, I will still say that it's not like too many of them are too useful. Vaporeon isn't too bad. Like, it has haste, which can come in handy. And you know, it tanks hits. Oh no! And Flareon's moveset though is so bad. I think pretty much if you're not going for something that has like ground moves, Jolteon is always a good option because helping hand. I'm just gonna attack. I'm not gonna be using another one of those. Just in case you couldn't be knocking it down for whatever reason. I was for some reason in the mindset that by using Weather Ball on me, it's not gonna be doing anything. Because I was like, I'm using Terrain Pulse because, you know, it's electric terrain. And it also wouldn't be... Oh, actually it doesn't... Yeah, it would be making me still immune because we have neutralizing gas. Yeah, Charm is... Haze is nice though. I mean, your choice, do you want to be getting rid of it or not? I don't really care if it's there. I mean, at least if it does switch, we don't need to be worrying about charge. I mean, we do be getting a weakness, but it's a tank. What do I even choose? I'm gonna take Shell Bell, I guess, because I guess I'm gonna be attacking at some point. Fun. Yeah, obviously, Violine. I mean, then again, it's kind of as same in the level of usefulness as the Shell Bell is for me, because I'm not gonna be attacking that much. I'm just gonna be using Metal Sound. Yeah, Expelled Belt, very useful. Well, I'm gonna go with Metal Sound. It's my best bet. Lowering the dude's attack, I'm pretty sure it only has special attacks, but anyways. The good thing is, though, nice, since Xerneas doesn't have any way to be... Since Xerneas doesn't have any way to be boosting its... Ooh, that's nice. If I can land another one. Or one. Since Xerneas doesn't have any way to be raising its stats, it's so unlikely that Vaporeon would be using Haze, because they don't usually like to be getting rid of negative buffs. Please land the Thunder. You can knock it down if you can land it. Nice. Let's catch you then. Not too bad. I mean, for me, it's either way. If you want to stay as a pink Urchin, of course, you have a chance to be missing And technically Noctowl is on its own way a little bit better. Fine by me either way. Yeah. Vaporeon can be tanking, like, most likely even still the grass moves. Its defense is only 60. But still, I think it might be, especially if it's full HP, definitely should be able to survive. Metal sounds. Here we go. I think that it's gonna be lowering its attack. I'm fine when it happens on the first turn when it hasn't taken any damage, because that could have been quite a good amount of healing because it is Vaporeon. Ah, that's unfortunate. So the next Sludge Bomb will be doing nice damage. If you want to go big, you can, yeah, because the Metal Sound. Of course, it would have been nice if we could have been getting to sleep beforehand. But might as well be try to be doing as much damage as possible. At least getting those Wise Classes to be useful. Oh no. It's still gonna be a bunch of healing because Noctowl has again like a pretty high HP. Poison. Let's go. Nice. Ah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's not too necessary, but I mean, of course, I would be appreciating to be landing them sooner rather than later. There is a chance that you could be outspeeding, or we all could be outspeeding apart from the Vaporeon. Also, another thing that I like kind of thinking that Scarlet and Violet raids kind of did better is that there is either a chance that at certain points that the boss will be resetting its negative things, or it will be removing your things. It's kind of nice that they're like nicely timed. They're sometimes also annoying to be going for, but at least they're always same every single time. Good morning, EEST. Is the noise over finally? Let's get you. Jeez. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, at least you did do. Like, you did have something else to be doing. How are you doing otherwise? Nice. Let's see. No Starfisk, no Vaporeon, No Noctowl. And Nocturne, yes. I mean, I will say though that sometimes getting either updates to games or mod packs in your case, they can be taking even longer. You don't need to be waiting that much, thankfully. Yeah. I mean, nothing is impossible. Yeah. It is something for sure. Oh, the rain cloud is soon gone. An hour-ish ago there was a big thunderstorm in here, but about gone. It's just, you know, rain cloud at this point. There might be in... No, it's moving the other way. I was about to say that there might be another one coming in, but it's not. Jeez. There's a bunch of things happening there. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of silly. But happens. It's luck at the end of the day. At least the good thing is that we're definitely getting better luck today with this than we did do on Friday. Yeah, it is. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Quagsire just in case. Toxic is okay-ish. Now I'm kind of in the thing that do I want to be switching or not. I guess it depends what we have. I'm very weak to grass, of course, but I can be toxic in for your Venoshock though. But there is a better option in the bug to be doing it for. If we go grass then bug, that's a better way to be getting toxic. Or we can be going for electric for better attack. Either way is fine. I think maybe electric with better attack is better, honestly. Because if we go electric with better attack, then, you know, we can at least be doing, you know, better, you know, damage. Because electric is Magneton. But we can be going for toxic strategy as well. Either way is fine with me. Oh no. Why can't you use fire punch instead? I don't like that you're using gunshots. I'm gonna use amnesia, I guess. Wouldn't be hurting, I would like to say. Big damage. Cat did bring the Among Us joy. Not too bad, not too bad. Doesn't really matter what I use at this point, because you should be able to knock it down. Velociraptor. I don't really care, honestly, if we lose the Munchlax. I will say that much. I don't really care if it is there, but yeah. Either way is fine with me. Do we go for toxic or do we go for electric strategies? Both of them are gonna be somewhat easy to be defeating anyways. I personally will be going for electric for more damage. Which unfortunately means that I'm gonna be switching to this because I don't want a random magnet rise from NPCs. And also good to be getting good, going big move as well. There's still technically a chance if Munchlax does decide to stay in. Because it could be getting gunk shot poison. You think that I'm not trying to be using anything like that? Well, it's unfortunate indeed. I did miss anyways. How shocking you're not trying to be... Yeah, how shocking you're not trying to be using gunk shot on a steel type. Well, that's gonna be lessening your effect, but hey, it's still good damage. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I was a little bit surprised that you weren't faster. I mean, Magneton is already quite fast. So, you know, I guess fair enough. But then Discourse is also quite fast. It doesn't matter. I don't think... I don't know, maybe if you would have been using Flamethrower instead, you could have been able to do enough damage so it would have been one turner. Doesn't matter. It didn't really do anything. Do we go for steel for metal sound? Bug is fine as well, but still has metal sound. And also the funny move of speed swap. But I think they are gonna be prioritizing that. And steel roller for the eventual usefulness. If you want to switch, you can, because my move is special. And mostly other ones are gonna be special as well, apart from the munchlags. I'm gonna let you go big. I was thinking of going big, but no, I'm gonna let you go big. I'm doing decent damage though already, so like it's gonna be easy win next turn then. Yeah, levitate is a little annoying, but we thankfully have in this case a way around it. I mean, then again, if the heat proof is one of its abilities, right? So if it would be having heat proof, that would have been kind of also annoying. Oh no. Yeah, if you want to switch, you can, of course. Because I think you might be a little bit more helpful if you're this. But if you want to stay in, then you know, you can do that as well. Yeah. At least we're guaranteeing that. No, they're gonna be using good moves and we don't lose it as well, which is nice. It could potentially be attacking before it goes down. We have all 4 lives left, so I'm not that worried. But it is a little unfortunate though. Could have been worse. Could have been, you know, weak to it and wouldn't be having a priority move. White screen definitely first. Even though 2 of us do be resisting it, one is like gonna be going down without or with the light screen. And Explode is just there, kind of tanking things because of its high HP. Yeah, nice, good. Nice. We don't lose lives on the first turn, and that of course makes us less likely to be losing a life next turn. You're giving me levitate? Sure. I mean, it's not like I did do anything really. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, fair. I mean, fine either way, honestly. Whatever works. This is like almost completely useless if we don't get. Do you want me to be set up in the terrain for you for Steel Roller? Because we did get our check up. Because the metal sound works for both of my attacks, thankfully, so it's not gonna be a waste. And we might be getting another coaching for you as well. Yeah. Sure. Wouldn't have need to be using it, but hey. Doesn't matter, at least I was guaranteeing it. Probably Max Steel Spikes would have been a very nice damage, but let's do damage this way. Doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, you get 2 attack boost as well, which is very nice. Ooh, nice. I'm not gonna be set up in terrain this turn though, because it might be nullifying. I might be set up in didn't do it again. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. That's also why I want to be going for Max Steel Spikes instead, because more likely than not to be winning. Yeah, good luck. Another nice and successful one. Let's see. Thank you for the lux. See if they worked. No Bellasum, no Magnetron, no Bronzong, and no Xerneas. Completed adventure safely as well, that's nice. Didn't realize that. And a little bit, not Zygarde, a little bit surprising considering that we did have, you know, Pangoro there. But sure. Works. A 444 coming up. And adds as well. Yeah. But then again, we did have all of our lives left, so it would have been kind of impossible to be losing them very quickly. And I will say that probably Pankoro was more helpful than the Munchlax could have been. Because the coaching really helped you, your Steel Roller. But nice, nonetheless. I guess the only time that it could have been using Dazzling Gleam when it was using the Max Starfall. I guess all the other times it would have been seeing it. Alright, works. That's at least Poncho Dynidor. Because, you know, getting to the end without losing any lives. It is pretty nice. Don't come around be using it too often myself. For some strange reason. Let's get going then. Yeah, well, let's do the same thing but with special attack this time, I guess. I'm just glad that we didn't get Sereno. There is Maractus that would be good if we can be getting it to work. No one that can really be using my special attack boost. Or special defense. Grass Rock, then I don't know. We can go grass, water as well. It really isn't anything good, unfortunately. I think it's Boulder in the rock. Another shiny Monaractus, yeah. It is again one of those relatively rare single stage Pokemons, unfortunately. Cool, forgettable, rare, and underwhelming in battles. Hello! Midnight Melody, how are you doing? Yeah, I can definitely see how my Maractus can be very cool. It's just, you know, situational. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Yeah. And that's always a problem for me if something is only situationally usable. Because, you know, situational. Yeah. Yeah, they can definitely be nice. But I hate when Pokemon is only like built for multi battles, double battles, whatever things. I hate that. Xerneas is not easy. I would consider Xerneas to be hard. Personally, we need to be getting lucky to be getting good Pokemons. Because both Steel and Poison aren't really that common of attacking moves in here. Oh, let's go Rock. It has a guaranteed hitting Steel move. Oh no, did you lose your save file or something? You will be also absolutely destroying this dude. Once you get your hit in. It doesn't stand a chance. I'm gonna be making it even worse for it. I don't know what happened. Oh no. That's annoying. I will say that I'm gonna be surprised if it can be surviving your attack. At this point. I mean, if it would be having sturdy, then yes, but it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, the special defense drop definitely did, like, guaranteed. But it was most likely gonna be happening anyways. It's 4 times weak to grass. And it's most likely a special move that you did use. I hope that at least your event shinies were in home. Because if you did have Pokemons in home, you don't need to rehunt them, but if you did only have them in the save files of the games, then yeah, unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunate. Who do we want to go for? I don't really care. None of them are any useful. I'll say that much. Steel, I don't know. Fighting would be nice for the items, but the Pokemon is bad. Works certainly is. It has white guard. It is a nice shiny. I will say that I'm kind of hoping that we don't get this because, you know, we have quite nicely special attacking team right now. So Silver is a nice game. Play it every once in a while. I would like to say that, especially now, it's most likely gonna be going down. I don't really see it be surviving too many of those overheats. Yeah. And even if it would have been survived, oh no, the charge block probably would have been going for dig instead, so it would have been going for next turn anyways. Also silver, that's nice. At least I'm assuming that it was Soul Silver because you don't have your Switch and you were just talking about Soul Silver. It's a nice one. Even though I have already a bunch of shiny Cyndaquils, I will still be hunting for it at some point in Gen 2 because who doesn't love that purple? It's just gonna be tedious. Cyndaquil was my hard gold shiny only starter. That is still going on, that I do every once in a while on my own time. I haven't done it in a while. Oh jeez. Oh, I hope it doesn't take too long. Which one are you going for on Moon? I hope you can notice it. Yeah, it is not the greatest to be seeing that it's shiny. The other two are definitely a lot easier. Also, I have my doubts that we can be winning this battle. It could happen though. Yeah, it's not impossible to be telling the difference, but if you like just quickly look at it, you could be missing it. Definitely one of those shinies. I like the change though. Even though, you know, you can really see it only on Primarina. It's still nice. That's decent damage. Overhit trying to be doing his things. I'm trying to be keeping up with it. Ooh. I was about to say almost attacking twice, but it is attacking twice already. Ooh. It's so bad how the two, not technically two regions worth of new Pokemon games, like how bad the starter resets are in them. The only 3DS Pokemon game that there is a decent time that you're like spending for the resets is ORAS. All the other ones take such a long time. Nice crit. It wasn't a crit, what do you mean? What do you mean? At least it didn't nullify, so you know, big damage. Well, I hope I get a good cheer. Like healing or something. I mean, as long as you can survive. There is still technically a chance. Could have just barely be surviving that. I mean, not too bad though. Unfortunate, but we didn't have the best of teams. No Maractus, no Rhydon, and no Sandslash. Oh no. We did have a thunderous storm like a few hours ago at this point. Cat was not like calming down during that one. She seems to be fine now. You know, sleeping under the window, and when it starts to be raining, all of a sudden it's gonna be getting rain because the window is open. Yeah, I don't mind rain myself. It's not hot really all the time in here, it's just hot in the summer times. Because apparently Finland was one of the hottest countries last month. And now we have just terrible thunderstorms that are still like avoiding mostly like where exactly we are living. And I will say that I would like to be getting a bunch of rain because forest fires are a bad thing. And I would rather not with them. This week there has been 28 like Celsius overall. Next week it should be, you know, cool 22. It doesn't go down much, but it could be, you know, livable. I'm gonna get Screech. Yeah. He can both Grovyle and Sceptile, that's funny. Yeah. I couldn't most likely myself be living in a place like that. I'm too used to it being nice and cool. Um. Cradily is rock, if we want to go for that. And then Ghost after is has good moves. I mean, it's definitely better than Gastrodon. I mean, you know, Galvantula isn't bad. But Gastrodon for things weak to grass and can't be handled in like one hit. Just a reminder, if you can, no physical moves. FX form. Yeah, it really depends, of course, like... Where you living? Since you don't have an option, I'm gonna let you go big then, so you can be getting that at least. Why is it having its eyes closed for so long? I mean, as long as we don't get the ridiculous luck that I did get, like... The thing is that if you go big, I don't think that your moves are gonna be, like, physical anymore. At least that is what I have been told. That's also a reason why I let you go big. As long as we don't get as unlucky as we did get with the poison point like early on today with Roselia, that we did get 3 to be having poisoned at the end of 2 turns. I mean, yeah, we were using physical moves, but like it wasn't really an option. But it's still like stupid unlucky. Big damage. Ooh, Chocobees are nice. It's annoying that you need to be, if you're only gonna be doing the 1 egg thing, it's gonna be taking quite a while. Not too bad. Yeah, there is few special moves that do physical contact. I think it's Psycho Shock or something like that. Deals like physical damage. Which would be, for me at least, implying that it would be, you know, doing contact. I mean, you can always be breeding for Mon. Oh, it just uses your physical attack. Interesting. Yeah, you can be doing, indeed, if you want to be, you can be doing just regular eggs. Of course, it's like, it's same odds, but we'll be getting more chances. Like, you can hatch it, then, you know, evolve it and get more Pokepiece. If you want to be doing multiple eggs instead of only the one that is given to you as a gift in Soul Silver. I don't really like to be having it, but eh. And you don't need to be having another language Pokemon for egg to be shiny. if you have different language Pokemon, you have a higher chance of getting a shiny. You can be getting a shiny from 2 Pokemons from your game. It's just you get higher chance if it's like 2 different languages. It has always been that way, as far as I'm aware of. Oh no. We don't have any way to be changing it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you're playing with same chances anyways, it's just like... It's just if you will be like letting it evolve and make more, you have more like chances for one reset. I'm gonna Screech. Yeah. It is like that's probably the way that I most likely will be doing that hunt at some point myself. Nice. I guess it tried to be getting rid of your ability because it's the only one that it could be failing for. Another Pokemon that is Heart Gold Soul Silver that I'm kind of wanting to be hunting at some point is the Primo eggs. Or at least one of them. Even though they don't like necessarily need to be from there, but it's kind of cool. Hello, Mason, how are you doing? Big damage. Yeah, fair enough. So if you want to be unlocking Safari Zone in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you need to be doing the medicine thing. For the, you know, Ampharos, and then you get it unlocked. So it's not that far in, but it's still a decent amount in. You could be getting there in a couple of hours. Oh no, I hope you get lucky at some point. I mean, at least I have been facing with something. Ghost would be nice. Most likely will be switching to it myself. If I could be guaranteeing that the one that like gets switched is, you know, the Eldegoss, I would be staying in, but since I can't, I'll be switching. Yeah, fair, fair. I'm gonna first Screech and then I will be enduring. Yeah, it is indeed like a thing that is easy to be making as a mistake for sure. That, you know, you don't know that Xerneas has, like, in Battle Sprite and outside of Battle Sprite. Oh, nice. Virizion is a nice shiny. Gonna definitely be hunting it at some point. Once we getting there, there's so many other things to be doing beforehand. I'm gonna also be going for the Swords of Justice and Regis in this game, so I can be unlocking the Ultra Beasts. Yeah, I'm aware of it. But it doesn't matter for me because I don't have a charm anyway, so... Yeah. The unfortunate thing is that, of course, you need to be having two save files to be hunting for both of the Regis that are new. But that's not really that big of a deal. I'm not gonna be getting charm on this file, so it doesn't matter as much. I would be knowing that I would be switching. But anyways, the screech would have been so nice. Yeah, it's unfortunate you can only be getting either Rechi Lucky or Rechi Drago. And you need both of them to be unlocking Rechi Gigas. So like no matter what, you need to be having either another file or have a friend trade it over. Lot of damage. Yeah, sure. Joining indeed. Appreciate it indeed. Question is to Iron Hair or Flare Blades? I'm kind of in the mood to say Max Flare. I think I have on stream I have only gotten 2. Dialga from Brilliant Diamond and Yveltal from Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, exactly, the fire boost is very nice. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. The thing is that... the thing is indeed that... the problem that Max Steel Spikes it would be super effective, but the problem is that it's not stab. And with stab and like sun being up, it's probably gonna be doing more. I was just more thinking Max Steel Spikes for defense boost so the Rhydon can be still on there. Yeah, you always be wishing that, don't you? And also Weather Ball can be now doing more damage as well, which is, you know, nice. Gonna be attacking twice. It's a little unfortunate. Horn Leech on me, I don't care. I don't get like any healing from it either. I'm glad that it didn't get the drop because it doesn't anyways to be doing anything at this point. Nice. We are like guaranteed to win this, right? It didn't nullify. And I think we have enough lives to be taking these 2 hits. Yeah, hunts can sometimes be taking quite some time to be getting done. Being there. And of course it depends how many breaks do you take during the hunts as well, because you know breaks are always good. If you're not feeling like doing it. Nice, good luck then. The force coming in. Good luck. Yeah. I mean, yes, because then it's the only way to be guaranteed that everyone can join in. No Eldegos, no Gradily, no Marowak, no Xerneas. Yeah, the one just before Mount Moon, the only way to be resetting for Magikarp. I think I have faced 7 times during this hunt. If I remember correctly. Something along those lines. I have faced once. Or then during the Veltal hunt. I mean, this is definitely longer, but still. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. You can sometimes be going. Are you actually asking what is facing meaning in shiny hunting? Because I'm not too sure, are you joking or not? That's pretty good track record. Yeah, I don't know how many I have failed because I only count the ones that I can be seeing the target in Dynamax Adventures. Because I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried that the Xerneas might be like 100, even like extra. That I haven't seen Xerneas in. I mean, it would be quite nice to be helping with Dynamax Adventures. Considering that, you know, already has Xerneas after like 12 resets. Or checks, whatever my things. Let's get going then. Of course, it's not a bad thing. I'm gonna take Helping Hand. Ooh. Nice Machang. You should be keeping the Machang. There is not really a reason to be switching it out. There is Steel that I think is Gears. It's Gears, it's the special attacking Gears specifically. Yeah, probably. The end is so bad. Every single one of them is weak to Fairy. Not every single time, if you ask me. It's not good to be just going for items. Sometimes it might be resulting in your loss. Because if your entire team is weak to it, then it's not always smart to be going for. And for one that you could be easily losing for. Yeah, there isn't anything good. And technically, I think the leftmost one was Strategon, so technically it is the best one to be going for. The Strategon does have like, okay, but... The other one has coaching, which is somewhat helpful for this team. Not the most, but somewhat. I'm most likely, by the way, gonna be staying in because... Helping Hand. It happens. AIs or NPCs, they are always like picking certain moves over others, which is sometimes quite annoying. not good, but better than Sunfisk, so if NPC switches, it's okay. I don't need it. Would have been better than the Sunfisk. Yeah, steel indeed. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain to be defeating because we don't have really anything too good against it. I mean, Expelled Belt wouldn't be hurting either, to be fair. Or Muscle Band. Yeah, Stunfisk has a ground move, but it's most likely gonna be going for electric terrain on the first one because it's an NPC, and NPCs like to be set up in terrains first. Lord. Are you gonna be taking this, or what are we gonna be doing with this Clang? Because I have Helping Hand, I'm just saying that I think you should. Reflect is completely useless. Only special moves. Yeah, because I can Helping Hand you. Unfortunately, your only good move is Steel Roller, and you know, can't be guaranteeing that always. Yeah. I'm talking about what the bug has. I know you have Meteor Mash, but the bug has Steel Roller as its only good move. Toxic is nice, but it's not the most necessary thing. Oh no, I got the boost. Okay, are doing good damage. It's not attacking that much. I mean, of course we can be seeing before you say anything, Nubia, if the NPC takes it, because then of course we are gonna be letting the NPC be taking it. Because they can't really be screwing Clang usage. But if it doesn't, then I would like to say that you should be taking it instead. Sunfisk helped with this one, but unfortunately it can't be really helping with Xerneas as much. Plus it's weak to grass. And Xerneas has Horn Leech. So, you know, taking rid of, like, weaknesses is good, plus it would be meaning that we would be having 3 Pokemon that resist things. Which isn't that bad. It's not necessarily gonna be going down, but it could. Flash Cannon is good indeed. Yeah, sure. I'm fine either way, honestly. Stunfisk can be definitely surviving, you know. Things, yeah, we can go fighting, or dragon. Just not the middle dragon. It doesn't really do anything. Coaching wouldn't be too hurtful, so that's why I'm not too upset if the NPC takes this. It's unfortunately, of course, the worst weakness. What am I gonna be doing with these? I guess Focus Band. Biggest weakness, policy doesn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't have any good items. I didn't have a single good item there, unfortunately. But we have a decent-ish team, though. Honestly, it doesn't matter which one of you will be going big. Because it's still a move anyway, so it's gonna be going big move. So probably the one that gets there first, which is most likely you, is gonna be getting there first. Plus I think you're the one that kind of needs it more as well, because your move has a chance to be missing. I'm pretty sure that, well, Clang anyways has, you know, the item. Yeah. Nice. I'm surprised that you didn't try to be using electric terrain. Xerneas can't really be doing anything to you, to be fair. Resist the attacks quite nicely, even if it would be targeted. But they definitely don't hurt to be, you know, as full of the HP as possible. Yeah, I know. I would like to say that you're probably not gonna be at full HP. Why Stunfisk? I mean, at least it's a little bit better than me. Because I resisted. It is gonna be quite close, but I just know that it's not gonna be like fully healed though. Most likely because yeah, you're quite low on HP and you have a decent HP stat. Let's see. If NPC takes this, it's not the end of the world. But I'd rather it not. But it wouldn't be the end of the world if I would have been taking it though. Yeah, because coaching would have been nice to you because your attack is physical. Unfortunately, he'll have like half physical, half special attack in team. Yeah, we should, but let's see what the game thinks. Game could be having different plans. Doesn't really matter which one I help because it's gonna be helpful no matter what. I guess it's stab boosted anyways. I'm surprised that it did survive. Nice, you got a special attack boost. Be lovely if you could be getting also the special defense drop from the other move. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna help this time Clang. It doesn't still like matter that much. I guess it's gonna be... oh jeez. Tank those. It's gonna be a lot of healing though. Would have been so nice if we could have been getting... if we could have been getting something like... wise classes for you. Using the nice flash cannon big damage. Or like get at least like medium metal sound or something like that. It is what Life Orb does. But you should be doing quite a big damage. That's not ideal. It's a little annoying that it targeted you specifically. It'll do nice damage though. Attacking twice though, it isn't too bad. Got the drop? Ah, no drop. I'm gonna take the safer route and help Clang just in case my tank gets targeted and gets knocked down. I don't want it to be a waste. It would be better to be used on a Dynamax Pokemon for sure, but just in case. It's kind of annoying because Helping Hand is nice and helpful. Oh yeah, we should be winning this though. Easily. Nice. Good luck. And win off today. Not too bad. Let's see. No Flareon, no Glang, no Machoke, and no Xerneas. I wouldn't say that personally. Clang would have not been getting knocked down with any move. I have used Clang so many times, it has been getting critted with Moonblast and it doesn't get knocked down. In one shot. From full HP. I mean, I guess there's a very low chance that the Xerneas has special attacking raising nature and Clang has special defense lowering nature. But that's just so rare. But yeah. We were quite safe on that, to be fair, the entire time. That wasn't too bad of a path. Could have been better for sure, but not bad. Yeah, understandable. Oh yeah, I forgot to play the ads. I'm gonna start them now. A little annoying that I did forget it, but it happens. Yeah, good luck with that then. Let's get going then. I mean, yes. Unfortunately, only one good option. Hopefully we'll be getting something to be getting switched. Let's see. The fire is okay. And somebody's to be defeating with this team. The water after that is also okay, so is electric. And then we can be going for grass. It's just, do we want helping hand or do we want to be getting more attacks? Because if we want to be getting more attacks, then, you know, we go, I think, all the way to the right with this one. But yeah, we can be getting 3 Pokemons that have physical attacking moves, plus Screech Dude at the end. If only I could be attacking twice with this thing, yes. They can be attacking twice when they are the... they are the thing, indeed. If only. You're also the kind of people that just don't get rid of the cake ever. Just gonna be forever in the fridge and then it goes bad. Before you can even eat it. That's why if we have like give or bake like something, we're gonna be going ahead and giving it to someone else because we are not gonna be eating that cake. No, it's not. We can be getting bunch of physical attackers and Talonflame has Steel Wing that is super effective. It's physical attack. We can be getting Tentacruel. that has Poison Jab that is physical attack, and it has also Swords Dance. And on the end there is Grovyle that has Screech that, you know, boosts our physical attacks. Damage. It's just not like the greatest of Pokemons, but it's not a bad path. I would let the NPC be taking this one. Oh. I hope it wants to be switching at some point. 4 times weak to grass. We can also be going here for electric, because helping hand is not too bad. But water is, like, attacking wise better. I mean, you already have a super effective move that is physical, but if you want to... I mean, you could always be waiting if the AI picks it or not, because if I say no, it's gonna be like showing what it chooses. So you don't need to be saying yes immediately, you can be waiting until I say no. It's gonna be quite a tough fight though. I mean, technically there could be something worse there, because grass weakness is always better than fairy weakness. It could be getting a Pokemon that only does resisted attacks and would be weak, like a Alolan Persian. Well, hopefully you will need to do that the entire time. It's unfortunate. Oh boy, oh boy. Missing again, wow. At least you didn't get poisoned, I give you that much. Even though it probably wouldn't be mattering because I think you'll be switching anyways. Because you know that NPCs, they like to be spamming Swords Dance for the entire battle and never attack. Let's just set up for 6 turns. And then the dude nullifies, and it was all for nothing. And start again. Doing decent damage. Not the best, not the worst. Decent. Thank you for landing the hedge mash finally. Could have been done like maybe a few turns earlier if you could have been landing it sooner. Yeah. The good thing is that the Kling Klang is one of the only Pokemons that, you know, could be set upping 3 times. I only like to do 2 times though, but it is one of the only Pokemons that could be doing it because it is like the fastest thing ever afterwards. Well, hopefully it's something good then. I mean, it's not really anything better. It's... in its own way, it is kinda worse. Because they like to be spamming overheat, so over time their attack will be like... become doing like nothing. But, I mean, at least it's not weak. Yeah, but yeah, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna use one shift gear in here and then start attacking because since you don't resist, move. Yeah, it's at least not weak to it, so that's nice. But it's just most likely gonna be spamming overheat in the battle, so like after some time it's not gonna be doing any damage to it. And the good thing is that at least we don't have anyone with electric moves that will be getting in. Yeah. Good call. Even though I would like to be set up into ice, but once is already good enough. On who? Huh? I mean, I guess. That is kind of the best option. And a skier grind, even though it isn't too necessary at this point, but might as well. Nice. Great as well. At least always the good thing about me going big is that at least I can be missing my steal move after setuping. Because that was so annoying that I like set up a bunch of times, then I just missed my attack and there did go all of my boost. What happens? Can't really be doing anything about it. It's not a high chance to be missing, but it's still, you know. I don't count the losses. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point because if I go big, it's 100% accurate anyways. I have a feeling that Xerneas isn't gonna be there for too long. Jeez, an Eviolite for the main trick. everyone else. Expelled Belt, Main Electric, Eviolite. Honestly. Yeah. I mean, if it would have been getting an expelled belt, it would have been doing the same amount, to be fair. It would have been as helpful as getting that. But it is kind of funny, though. That's a lot of damage. I hope you can be attacking. I mean, I guess one of the only things that would have been like somewhat helpful for the main Electric would have been if it would have been getting a White Herb or whatever is the item that resets your stats back to normal if they are negative buffs. But then again, you can do whatever, we have a good team otherwise. Big damage incoming, it's gonna be attacking twice. Disappointing, but that's only with one setuping. Can't expect too much. Why are you using more overheats? Nice. I love the crits. Yeah, we just need to somehow be able to survive this, and I think that's a very difficult task to be doing. You know, just not lose 3 more lives. Kind of hard thing to be doing. Yeah. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Imagine that Eviolite help us so much. Can't you see how well the main Electric survived with that Eviolite? Let's see. No Talonflame, no Tentacruel, no Grovyle, and no Xerneas. Unfortunate. Yeah, thanks for the help. Have a great rest of the day if you don't come back. Yeah, same to you. Thanks for the help and have a great rest of the day. Appreciate it, makes things easier, of course. Less chance for NPCs to be screwing too much. Might be then some alone hunts. I mean, then again, I did hit the usual goal that I have 10 successful ones already. Kind of trying to be squishing it to 450. Should be like decently possible. Gonna be going for like at least 1.5 hours still. Potentially 2 hours, depending on how this goes. It was still kind of crazy though that we did all get expelled belts in the place that it actually like expelled belt will be doing something. Like it's of course not impossible to be getting expelled belts to everyone. It's just so rare that they all will be helpful. Because I've said a bunch of times no to an expelled belt because it just doesn't do anything. Nice. Got another one joining in, appreciated. So I guess I don't need to be doing alone ones then. We shall be getting going soon then. Let's get going. Decent path? I'll take Chansey. Chansey is somewhat useful every once in a while. Unfortunately, nothing too good. Yeah, Trevenant is probably the best option out of all of them. Probably the team that I'm most happy with that we could be getting from those options. So that's not bad. Not bad. For some reason, I'm thinking that that water is Quillfish. Want to see, is it actually Quillfish? It is Quillfish, nice. There unfortunately isn't really anything too good to be going for in here. Could be going either for Ghost or a Bug, they are both options. Bug is maybe a little bit better, but it's not that great either. But I love that Quillfish. Yeah, not the best. How are you doing? You having a good day? I could stay in if I want to. Handing it to Choros because I'm pretty sure it has a ground move. I think it has high horsepower. Getting at least some sort of super effective move. That's not too bad. If it attacks me, we're in trouble. Even with that reflect, because unfortunately it doesn't help me. Maybe with that. Maybe now I could be surviving Quillfish. And its attacks. Are you changing it back? The NPCs are too much brain. Too much brain. Watch it be using Steel Roller. Be quite funny. Can't be doing anything with that. But definitely a possibility. Wouldn't be the first time and most likely not the last time either that that would be happening. Ooh, nice. It's getting greedy, so I think we could be leaving without losing any lives then. It's getting too greedy at this point. Because high horsepower power might be enough, especially if it gets a crit. Are you using haze? I mean, makes sense. Doesn't really do anything that much. Then not too bad. Not too bad. Nice. Wasn't even a crit. Love that. You were setuping too much, and then you did get knocked down. There we go. I still think that I'm gonna be staying in. It's kind of bad. I would have been wishing that one of the NPCs would have been switching. But yeah, that's the best option. We don't have that slow of a team. I mean, of course, Xerneas is fast. But that's nothing that a little bug can't be handling for us, because it's the one that has string shot. So, you know, just lowering the speed by a few stages is gonna be enough for us to be outspeeding. I mean, it's not like the other NPC's Pokemon are bad per se, but Wonder Room, honestly, since I'm a Chansey, will be causing more harm than good. Because as I said a bunch of times, Xerneas has equal defense stats basically, so it doesn't matter. A light screen actually for this one. Yeah, that's why I would like to be getting Gothakrigus to be switching. Because Wonder Room does bad for me. Because I have very high special defense, very low physical defense. So if they get switched, I'm gonna be taking bunch of damage from every single attack basically. Because Horn Leech is the only physical attack that Xerneas gets. And also, like, getting this bug to the team wouldn't be too bad, because then we could be getting, indeed, our team to be the faster ones. As I said, just with one. Just with one. Like, drop like that. Tauros? Maybe you if you're attacking. I'll help you since you're attacking. Otherwise, I would have been going for Tauros. I'm probably gonna be using Steel Roller because there's terrain for it. I mean, honestly, anything with your boost is good. Yeah, fair enough. But also, I understand if you want to be keeping Steel Rollers until the end. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Could have been worse, could have been worse. Nice. I will say that Wonder Room for this one isn't too bad, just because its attacks as powers are so bad. But for Xerneas, it's gonna be definitely so bad for me specifically. I mean, no matter what, I can be getting Helping Hand, but you know, first, I would like to be getting Light Screen and be somewhat safe for the next futures. I guess they don't want to be switching. We don't need it, but it would be nice. If we want to be getting the best chance at surviving and everything, I would like to say let's go Fire, because it's the best one if NPC will be having it. It has either Ironhead or it has a pretty nice fire move. The electric wouldn't be too bad, but yeah, not the best though. It has physical attack, so you know, I'll be getting absolutely destroyed if it decides to be attacking me. But it's only one life. So, you know, it could be worse. See, depending on, yeah, you're going big, so I'm gonna be helping you, otherwise I would be helping Tauros. Because any of my other moves don't really do anything. I guess I could be using Heal Pulse. That's a thing that I could be doing, but I don't know how helpful it'll be. This could technically be a one-turner, because we have high horsepower plus your max Kaiser, I'm assuming. That I'm helping. This could technically be a one-turner. I kind of doubt it though. But I don't think that it's gonna be that far off, especially with that grid. Yeah, but Chansey has such a bad defense. It's gonna be hurting. Like, even if it would be like lower down and everything. Ah, that's annoying. At least it wasn't on me. Anyone else that can quite well be tanking things. Let me remind myself, what is Chansey's absolutely terrible defense? Is it actually like 5? I feel like it's something like that. Yeah. Chansey's physical attack and physical defense is 5. So, you know, even with everything, it's gonna be hurting. That's why I'm really wishing that we could be getting, you know, a certain someone with Wonder Room to be switching, because as I said, it doesn't do anything apart from harming. But I want to also stay in because I want to Helping Hand and Light Screen. Let's see, the NPCs haven't want to be switching the entire time this time, so do they want to be in the same mood still? And at least we get it, I guess. It's better than Tauros, because it's most likely gonna be spamming Assurance. Well... we have a chance, definitely. Good thing is that Wonder Room doesn't kick in before we go into... okay, like the Wonder Room doesn't kick in until next turn. So like that's a good thing, that we don't need to be caring about it this turn. It's an interesting choice. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna be slower. Missed the burn. Oh boy. I really want to be able to use helping hand on someone. So if you're not attacking, I'll be you doing it in cover crickets. If you want to set up again, I understand it. Just remember that you're gonna be most likely slower than Xerneas, so you run that risk. Oh, jeez. I mean, that doesn't really do anything. Poison would have been nice to be getting for Age. Unfortunately, it means that Will-O-Wisp is not gonna be doing anything. Ooh, that's nice damage. I hope it's smart enough to notice that it can't be doing that anymore. Marowak usually is smart enough. It knows that it can't be using that, yeah. If you switch to Steel Roller, that's completely understandable. It's a little annoying. Oh, sure. Doesn't do anything. Yeah. Unfortunately, you lost your attack boost. You could be burning with this, so you don't need to be using Will-O-Wisp. Attacking twice, eh? It's honestly fine either way you use. Technically, probably Poison move is gonna be doing more, but still, Max Steel Spikes isn't too bad either. Because for Poison move you get, of course, the stab boost. It's just we don't really do anything with getting our special attack up. Okay, it's using Ingrain again, good. Yeah, I kind of did see that coming. Because we did have Wonder Room. At least I did get to, you know, helping hand in. We could technically be winning this turn. We could. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Not that far off. If I get speed boost, then we have basically won this. Yeah, we should be able to kill this turn if of course we don't like lose all of our lives. But that's like, of course, always the thing. That doesn't even do anything. Ingrain again. No. Oh no. So honestly, a lot more damage than I thought it would be. That dude survived, nice. Special attack drop is unfortunate, but I don't think that it comes to bite us at all. Maybe it does, and it's gonna be frustrating. Nice, good luck. It wasn't that close, but if we would have been going for like another turn, then we could have been in a little bit of trouble for sure. And I will say that we could have been most likely... No, I don't know. We couldn't have been missing out on losing life, because if the dude wouldn't be switching out the defense and special defense, then the Gopher-Kriegers would have been going down. Most likely. Anyways. Let's see. No Quillfish. No Church Bug. No Marowak. And no Xerneas. Yeah, unfortunate. It's unfortunate sometimes it is indeed the case that there is nothing. But yeah, I guess if we hit the 450 like early-ish today, I might be ending a little bit earlier today because I just remembered that we need to be doing some cleaning today, and you know, I'd rather be having some more time for it. In 2.5 hours, so it's like the quiet time, and you know, you can't be making too much noise. But I think it should still be like maybe closer to, I mean, it's gonna be at least over 5 hours, but it could be still closer to 6 hours. Because 20 minutes more or less gonna be taking one check, and if we will be getting 3 successful ones in a row, it's around an hour. Which would mean that almost like 6 hours, which is good. I did get a later start today, so you know, that is partially to blame there, but no worries though. Thankfully we don't have too much cleaning to be doing anymore, because we do it in parts, especially now that it's ridiculously hot in here. We also need to be getting this place cleaned. The problem is that in the nighttime there is like nice and, you know, cold, but you can't be making too much noise in the night. Or at night. Let's get going then. Just because I don't want to be stuck with it. I mean, I don't want to be stuck with the Palpitoad either. The Crawdon is definitely worse. Okay. Would be still better if Toxtricity would be having a poison move. Gonna keep complaining about it. There is Tentacruel there, so that's something at least. Is there anything better, really? It's Helping Hand, but we can't be getting both at the same time, unfortunately. There's Coaching as well. I don't think that there's anything better than be going for the poison. It's gonna be difficult to defeat for sure. Especially if the NPC doesn't do right things. Don't I have like muddy water or something like that? I think I have a... Yeah, I have muddy water. I can go big and change the weather. I mean, it could also be set upping, but I think just I mean, we're not like in trouble with this one, to be fair. Doesn't really have anything to us. The worst thing that it can be doing is smoke screen. But it's so slow, so it can't really be doing anything. And that also helps. The attack's down. Ooh, nice damage. It might be using Scald next turn, though. Just because I'm set up in rain. This isn't going too badly. Its attacks are cut down. Plus, if it doesn't use Max Flare, or even if it does, it's gonna be reduced damage. Yeah, I did it because I pick sometimes like bad Pokemons to myself because I just rather be having it myself because I at least know that I need to be switching it, unlike NPCs. It's indeed like 50-50 coin toss sometimes that do I go for a good Pokemon and hope an NPC will be picking okay Pokemon, or do I go for a bad Pokemon and hope that NPCs get okay Pokemons? But I'm most likely gonna be switching to the Tentacruel though. I hope that the if toxicity is gonna be staying in, that it's smart enough that it knows that it can be lowering that dude's stats. Nice. Don't need to be worrying about that anymore, good. I don't think that there can really... Is there any like good ones to be going into? We can go for grass for items to be the last one, or fighting for coaching. Because even though fighting it's part fire, so you know, attacks are neutral. Or the fairy moves are neutral. It's just the grass is, even though we can be getting items from it, it's a little bit of a scary place to be going because we have quite a good amount of physical attackers. So we could be getting effect spore. So if we want to be going for a safer route, I would like to say that we should be going for fighting. But either way, oh no, it doesn't know. Or that could be, I guess. That could be actually okay. It might be not electric terrain, the paralyzed move, thunder wave. But it should be knowing from the first turn though that it can be using it. NPCs are smart enough like that. It's unfortunate that, you know, they don't know that they can be dropping this dude's stats, but good thing is that after the first turn they know. That's at least like a very good coding part if you ask me. That doesn't do that much. You do be powering up your water moves though, because they're special. Good is Thunder Wave. Because we have a smoke screen incoming. Like, that's for sure. I think, I don't know what else would be having. But it should be showing like a clear body, so I think that the next turn the dude should be going for... Oh, nice. Yeah, it's smoke screen. Because this shows, then usually it means that indeed that they are not gonna be going for more of them. So that should be the good move of moveness called I'm forgetting the name that boosts itself, Rising Voltage, yeah. It's not the greatest move when there's not electric terrain, but hey, it's still quite good damage. You're also nicely keeping our special defense up with its special attack boost. Okay, good. We should be good, because even if the dude misses with whatever move it is gonna be hitting with it, you know, you move or we move first anyways. I'm just gonna Swords Dance for funsies, it doesn't matter. So I'll be switching to this indeed. I don't want to be a water and a dark type, weak with both types. Rather be resisting with other and be neutral with the other. The check that Xerneas has. Apart from the burn in Toxtricity, this isn't going too badly. Yeah, either way is fine with me, like grass or fighting. As I said, I personally will be picking fighting just because if NPC picks it, we'll be getting boost to our... We'll be getting boost to our attack, maybe. And also if the... Even if it would be kind of a bad thing, if Toxtricity switches to this, then we have... then we have the luxury of just... fire being boosted with, you know, drought and everything. You have like very powerful fire moves. I'm not gonna be risking it, I'm gonna be going for a worse damage, but guaranteed at least. Nice. Hit yourself. Ah. That's a lot. I don't know for how many turns that's gonna be helpful, because, you know, speed boost. But hey, I'll take it still. Now it has a chance to be missing because it can hit itself in confusion. It's paralyzed, and it has its accuracy drop. So no, pretty decent chance, and also it's gonna be hitting less effectively as well. I think it's gonna be faster than a Torkoal ride. Yeah. Let's go! Now it's probably gonna be faster than the Sandy Scorch, but slower than the Toxtricity. I could have been going big there, but I don't think it's too necessary. This fast. It's fully paralyzed though. Nice. Can't hit us. How do you feel? The unfortunate thing is that it's most likely gonna be now faster than me, but... I think we should be fine. Don't know how is the speed difference between us. I'm not too surprised that it's nullifying things, but it doesn't really help at this point. Nice. Would have been of course done sooner if there would have been some for my fire moves, but not too bad. If we get this, we get this. If we don't get this, it's also fine. I mean, I would rather be getting rid of the burn than have it. But the good thing is that with this team, every single one of us does resist Xerneas's fairy moves. Because we're either fire or poison types. Yeah. We get at least berries, so that's nice. We have all 4 lives left. It's not, of course, a guaranteed win, but we have a good chance. Because nothing is never guaranteed. Game could be crashing at any moment. The servers could be going down randomly. Yes, yeah, now I would like to say that you should be going for your fire moves. They are more effective. Even though Venoshock is super effective. But you get the boost from the sun and everything. I am faster than Xerneas, excuse me. Sure. Nice. Since I'm faster, I'm gonna risk it and go for another one. Especially now. And then after next one I'll be doing things. Nice. The good thing is though that the burn doesn't matter for Toxtricity because it has special attacks. So we're in good shape for that. I'm gonna just do this twice because so rarely does it nullify on the second turn. Even though it's gonna be getting like ridiculous amount of debuffs. Gonna be making it a little bit scary, but we should be fine though. Unfortunate. Is it time to go big right now, or is it next turn thing? Nice. I can go big and, you know, with these boosts. It's unfortunately most likely gonna be nullifying soon, but at least you'll be getting boosted flamethrower damage, because I'll be boosting our special attack. And you know, raising special attack helps everyone but me, but it's worth it. I did get a Swords Dance boost for at least one attack, and it's gonna be pretty decent, I would like to say. Could have been better, but that's not too bad. It's if it doesn't nullify this turn, it's gonna be quite insane. There's so many debuffs. It didn't nullify. I would like to say that we win this because of that. And I think it also means that we did win without losing a single life. Which is, you know, pretty decent. Nice crit. Nice, good luck then. Not too bad at all. You gotta love these. Nice ones indeed. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Torkoal. No Tentacruel. I'm pretty sure you're not shiny, but I'm gonna double check. And no Xerneas. I'm pretty sure this isn't shiny, yeah. Isn't. Yeah. Completed adventure safely. Thank you for the follow. Let's go for more. I'm gonna start the search and then I'll be playing the ads while it's searching, but you know, the usual code. I can even post in chat if you need it. Nice. Did get another one joining in, appreciated indeed. We'll be getting going soon then. Let's get going then. That should be over soon, hopefully. I'm gonna take Frostlass, I guess. There isn't really anything good for Xerneas. Coaching can be helpful, it's not that bad. Too weak, too fairy. Hopefully gonna be getting at least one bee switched out, specifically the Fracture. It's always the less useful one. We get another Tentacruel. It's unfortunately after a dark one, which is, you know, a little bit risky. Absol isn't the worst, I guess. If we want to be going for that, we could. I'm fine with whatever way we go, honestly. Fairy Rock would have been also fine. Absolutely is not the worst, as I said. It's not the best by any means, but At least it's a dark type that can be hitting neutrally. You know, it's not indeed a lowland Persian that only has dark type moves. And you know, freezing and such could be coming in clutch. Unfortunately, this doesn't really solve our issue of having, you know, the dudes. But I will say that this time we have the chance that if we want to, we can be keeping Polyrath just for coaching indeed. Because if we go for Tentacruel, you know, it's physical attack. It is a chance that we can do, but if we want to be more safe, then, you know, we can be, of course, without Polyrath. But it's just an option to be, you know, building more damage quickly. But yeah, it's a thing why I realize how good it is actually to be getting 15 successful ones done in 6 hours. Once again, I realized that because I know that because the average is 3 in an hour, so if I go for 6 hours, then, you know, it's quite likely that we'll be hitting 18 is a max. Take it or leave it few, because most of the time first few ones I'll be doing alone. They're a little bit shorter, but 18 technically is the max. So 15 is pretty good compared to that. I honestly will say that Absol is definitely better than Fracture. Yeah, I would like to say Poison Water wouldn't be that bad, but it has Steel Roller, but said it a bunch of times that situationally usable. I will say that I would be wishing that those items would have been beforehand, because then we could have been switching according to whatever did come out of from those. But unfortunately, you know, can't be doing things. Just in case we don't have anything for it, but this dude's stats can be lowered, clear body. But we can be doing it anyways, I'm pretty sure. Apart from, like, secondary effects. Don't confuse. Thank you. But yeah, if we want to be keeping coaching and Tentacruel, as I said, it's fine with me. If we don't keep coaching, you know, it's also completely fine, because whatever way we go, we are gonna be having good moves. Coaching, even though it is with a weak Pokemon, the Xerneas, it's still, you know, helpful. Less setuping needed indeed for Tentacruel. Nice para. But I think I'm most likely gonna be staying in as Frostlass. I was about to say that I'm gonna be lowering its defense, but I can't because clear body. I mean, at least I will say that it doesn't have like, can it be having like cursed body or something like those as an ability? Those would be awful in here. I mean, that's most likely why, you know, it isn't an option. Just imagine losing a move that you can be using. I mean, it can like technically be happening in the situations where you go against Yveltal with Oranguru. The only attacking moves that it gets our psychic moves, and if it's taunt, then it's completely useless. Yeah. You could be making your decisions. I would be appreciating it. Because I'm gonna be picking if no one else picks. Ash, are you gonna be taking it? Be taking it then. Could have been letting the NPC be taking it, but I'll be risking it. We need at least one good move. Well, hopefully next belt then. I mean, I guess Muscle Band is gotta be working then. Oh, nice. Not too bad of moves. I don't care which way we go. Both of them are bad and good. Fairy is most likely easier to be defeating. Don't really know what we could be doing for the electric, plus the electric one can be poisoning or paralyzing us. This has clear smog if nothing else, but it's not like it's too useful. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Would have been better if it would have been the other wheezing. But hey, you at least be surviving better this battle. I want to set up. I'm gonna only like set up once though, because it might be using clear smog. So I don't want to be risking it too much, but I want to still be set upping to be getting rid of it as soon as possible. Oh, nice fire blast. It's also nice that you get the defense drop to it. As unfortunate as that is, I'm glad that it wasn't me. Because I did like set up more. And it's unfortunate you did get it though. Absol would have been the best one to be getting it too, because it doesn't really do anything. Fortunately, can't be getting paralyzed. Could have been there if you wouldn't be getting your... You'd be attacked with clear smog. Well, there we go. Could have been worse. Didn't want to be using, you know, fairy moves against us. Let's catch you. Then again, I will say, even though your item did go there, the good thing is that you still resist fairy. Like, no matter what, so that's good. It's honestly not too bad of a team. We have still, unfortunately, one that is weak to fairy, but it was basically known beforehand that we will be having that. I mean, definitely if I would be just sticking with the Frost Blast, but then again, I want to guarantee to be having at least one good move. Well, I really hope that you can be getting one coaching. Because we surely be needing that. There is nothing that we can really be doing, like guaranteeing wise. I'm just gonna go big and attack. I would like to be getting... Oh no, this is gonna be using Taunt. Why are you doing that? In Crane spam would be lovely. I would like to be like staying and setuping, but not worth it. It would be too much waiting otherwise. Nicely again, fast. I know Thunder Pro is fast, but I'm just surprised that it's faster than Xerneas. You survived. I'm glad that you can be getting at least one in. But cheese was that close. A nice defense drop as well. Love that. That is not a thing that I want to ever be seeing, because now it means that it's gonna be attacking no matter what. Just don't use Dazzling Gleam or target Polywrath and we good. I mean, we're already doing good damage, but you know, better be doing even better. I will say that that's unfortunate, but we at least still be getting one coaching down, which is not gonna be going to waste because I'm faster than it. Also gonna be getting like whatever is to do with attacking with, special attacking wise. Nice crit, it's gonna be attacking twice. Healing would be nice to be getting from your chair. Anything would be best. That's probably the second most useful one. Unfortunately, it doesn't really help too much with Polywrath situation, but at least it wasn't nothing. It still didn't nullify though. We have still one more life left, right? Yeah. One life to spare. Because we have won this. Because I move fast. I move fast. At least, hopefully. It would be nice if you could be getting some sort of a cool cheer there, but at the same time it doesn't really do anything. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Was pretty close though. But we got there in the end. So not that bad. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Absol, no Tentacruel, no Wheezing, unfortunately no Xerneas. That's our second last check of the day of Xerneas. I guess we're doing one more successful one today. And then it's it for today, indeed. Because that's nice, 15 successful done in like 6 hours or so, depending on how does our luck go for this next one. Nice. Yeah, I mean you have 2 minutes to join in. Usually be waiting almost the entire time anyways. Just in case someone wants to join in. So no, more help is more help. Nice. As I said plenty of times, with 3 people it's quite unlikely to be losing, because we have only 1 NPC and usually it can't be that bad. Even if we wouldn't be getting ourselves the best Pokemons ever. But let's see, do we get yet again a Tentacruel there? It would be kind of crazy because we've been getting so many Tentacruels in the last few ones. Has it been like in the last 4 there has been Tentacruel or something like that? Insane. Gotta love it though. Let's get going then. I'll take Xelgor. So if we want to be going for a special attack inside, that's, you know, good for it. Unfortunately, there is only 1 special attacker. Oh, there's a second one. Going for, like, nice fiery team. Ooh. That's a decent team. Trapian could be switched because, you know, it is neutral. But that's about it, really. It isn't needed, but could. Is there anything good? There's steel. The poison is also... Oh... Do we risk it for the steel? I think it might be worth it to risk it for the steel, honestly. But either way is fine with me, whichever way we go. But the steel is nice, can be guaranteeing para. Plus, you know, nice steel and poison moves. And also can be lowering the dude's speed. Torpedo is unfortunately a one that I don't like to see in here. So best case scenario is that if NPC doesn't pick this, of course, because NPC has a very good Pokemon. Why would you be getting one shot? It's not like you're weak to water. It might be getting one shot though. I don't think so, but it could. I'm, you know, decently fast. I can do at least decent damage before it can attack. It's using Aqua Jet anyways. It even use Max Move. Max Move could have been taking you out. Almost one shot. If it would have been a crit, that would have been a one shot. Nice. Nice and easy. Gotta love those. And now we hope that an NPC doesn't pick this. If we want to be smart, someone else could be taking this if NPC wants to be taking this and switch out to the next one, but unfortunately this is of course weak to the next one. But if we want to be smart and not let NPC to be taking this, one of you would be taking this and then switch to the Toketemaru, yeah. Good play. You're unfortunately indeed weak, but I think it's worth it. Well, let's hope that we're not gonna be getting too paralyzed from this. I'm gonna... Actually, are you gonna be going big? Or what are you gonna be doing? Because if you're gonna be using Max Kaiser, I'm not gonna be set up in Rain. Because I can guarantee that I can't be. Yeah, are you gonna be using the water move? Okay, so nice, don't set up Rain then. Because I would have been set up in Rain just because I'll be for sure I'll be one that I can't be having a status condition if it's raining basically. At the end of the journey it will be going away. So you know it could be nuzzling me all at once. I don't care. And thankfully it wouldn't be resisting it. I'm a little bit afraid what you're gonna be doing. Nuzzling a quillfish could be worse. For Xerneas it doesn't matter. Thankfully. Because, you know, it's gonna be slower than it anyways. The only bad thing is that, you know, it has a chance to be missing. Yeah, fair enough to be switching to that. Special defense is nice to be getting down. I can do that a little bit more damage. It's still not enough. It needs to be using 3 turns to be knocking down the quillfish because I'm lowering its special attack. And its electric moves are all special. The poison and steel moves are physical. Big damage. Hopefully goes down this turn. Nice. You're probably gonna be switching your fish away though. For a little bit of a better Pokemon than weak with both types. We did get out of that with only one being paralyzed though, so I will take that as a win. Yeah. Yes, we don't necessarily need Quillfish for anything, but you know, it would be nice to be having it there though. All of them are weak. But I say go ice. One is dark, one is fighting, one is ice water. And ice water gives us items afterwards, so I think it's the most worth it and probably the easiest one to be defeating as well. Because unfortunately this dude is weak. The only unfortunate thing about having this, if an NPC picks it and it uses Swagger. At least the good thing is that we should be able to do nice and easily be able to knock this down. You have nice electric moves and I'll be helping you out with acid spray. Acid spray unfortunately doesn't really help this team, so I might be, for Xerneas, be using one acid spray in the start, just so your Nuzzle can be doing more, because we can be guaranteeing first turn paralyzed if you use Nuzzle. But then after that I most likely just will be lowering its special attack. Quillfish has been unfortunately a lot of paralyzed. It's a very powerful Nuzzle. Because it has been fully paralyzing like 2 Pokemons. Quite well. Nice. You're getting the nice drops. Big damage. You gotta love that. Oh, come on. Take down the Quillfish. I mean, it didn't do as much as I would think it would be, but I would be appreciated if you could have been taking down the Quillfish, because then it would mean that it wouldn't be paralyzed anymore. Like, I don't think that the Quillfish has been able to attack once since it has been paralyzed. Which is kind of insane. You're getting the drops as well, you gotta love that. Nice. Wasn't too bad. I don't like how low I'm on HP, but the good thing is that there is berries after this. Best case scenario is that, you know, we don't take this. If NPC takes it, I think it's fine. At least, you know, it's weak to grass only. It's gonna be unfortunate to be losing it, but then again, is it better to be having a dude that can be attacking most likely than the dude that has a higher chance of missing. Yeah, let it switch. I just don't like swagger. It's the only thing that I don't like about it. But hey, pretty decent. Almost no lives or no health left. Almost no health left. Almost no health lost. This fight. Full lives, so we have a decent chance. And we have only weakness to grass. But we have quite a few that will be taking quite a bit of damage from fairy moves though. I'm gonna do one turn acid spray, so as I said, your Nuzzle can be doing more. Plus I'm gonna be switching to lowering its attack. Nice, good. Perfect even. And you can go big with your Drapion as well, it doesn't matter because Togedemaru would be needing to be waiting the entire turn. It's not worth it to be waiting that long. Plus you have more chance of surviving. Togedemaru can be surviving pretty much anything. Time to lower its special attack. I would suggest going for Iron Head because it's stab boosted. And because of max steel spikes, we have more of a chance that the dude can be surviving grass moves. But I'm afraid because of, you know, swagger. Nice crit. Big damage. But yeah, I'm fine with whatever move you use because all of them are gonna be helpful, apart from Nuzzle after the first turn. Hit yourself. Oh, same thing, it just didn't take damage. But basically the same thing. Horn Leech is gonna be quite a terrifying thing to be seeing, or max overgrowth. And we're doing pretty decent damage, anyways. It's gonna be attacking twice, so let's see. See the damage. Didn't nullify, that's good. I'm surprised that I survived that. But then again, I did get the attack drops in, so yeah, we should be winning this. Pretty nice. If there would have been a nullification there, then we would have been in trouble. I mean, I could have still be getting like one special attack drop in. That's for sure. But we would have been still in a little bit of a pickle. Swagger didn't ruin this one. Nice, good luck. Indeed, last run of the day. I'm gonna be leaving at 15 successful ones, which is pretty good. As usual, coming back next weekend at some point. But yeah, good luck indeed. Gonna be doing other hunts and other things on the week. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's see first. Do we need to be going for Xerneas? the big question. No Sharpedo. You don't look pink-ish. No Celio. I go for Xerneas again. That's pretty good though. Happy about today's progress though. Oh, you got a shiny Chogotamaru, nice! And weren't you the one using it as well? That's kind of funny. But I love that. But yeah. Thanks for the helps, I appreciate it indeed. As I said, maybe on Friday it's gonna be next time that I'll be doing Dynamax Adventures. Other things over the week, otherwise. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys most likely tomorrow with something. We'll see. Until then, bye!